Good evening and welcome. I'm John Champion, alongside me Mark Lawrenson. So the match, Mark, about to get underway.
Thanks, John. Wouldn't it be great to see plenty of goals tonight? I think these teams are more than capable of that.
Here we are for the first match of the league season, where more drama and great football is sure to unfold. It's the start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for, and I wonder what kind of drama will unfold in the season ahead. Decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half, and that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Well, you can see he's so alert in the box, but he also shows plenty of courage and determination. He really attacks the ball in the air.
They've gone in front with the opener.
This will no doubt settle the team down and make the manager a bit happier. Having got the breakthrough, I'd be surprised if they don't stay on the attack and try to get a second.
Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early. And there could be more to add. Great cross. And a shot! Puts it away, and their defence is just coming apart at the seams with half-time approaching. Maybe they got a bit lax having been in the lead.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. He was thrown goal after some tremendous build-up play, and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
Really unhappy about that goal, the crowd not really hiding their disappointment. The score tied at 1-1.
This will make for an interesting match now. I know the manager will want that lead back, and given their attacking talents, we can expect them to make it tough for the opposition.
A decent ball in might give them a chance to regain the lead. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
I think they'll be a bit disappointed, as they've had a few good chances to build up a healthy lead. With both teams still well in it, it wouldn't surprise me if this one came down to the wire.
So the goal advantage was lost, and it stands at 1-1 going into the second 45 minutes. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. throw-in. Just tight defensive play. And the ball goes out of play again. Looking for width. And a header! Into the gloves of the keeper. Now, can he get the cross in? There will be one extra minute. It's a lob. The referee's whistle ends the game. They'd have started the game wanting all 3 points, but they've settled for a point in the end. And in truth, not a bad start to the season. Hold on to your seats, this could be one heck of a ride. Messi! The keeper will be breathing a huge sigh of relief. Hopefully there were no strikers around to pick it up. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. They They could open the scoring with a good cross here. There's the spare man. Blatant foul there. Goes the assistant referee's flag, tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Looking for width. Oh, sturdy defence. Defender cuts it out. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. On that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
A very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposite.
Everyone back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. Possibility down the flank. And it's out of play, but it did come off a defender. And he's having a go. It's a goal! Having played so well, they'll be bitterly disappointed to go behind like that.
What a splendid goal that was. An absolutely sensational strike. He hit it well.
They've taken the lead here, 1-0.
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the crowd. Neither team looked likely to falter defensively, but eventually the pressure had to tell.
It's their first substitution of the game.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced deep to try and get it himself.
And the header, wide of the right post. Reasonable attempt though.
He's managed to connect well enough, but he couldn't convert. That's a shame because it was a wonderful delivery on the cross.
Now a bit of space. Last touch, I think, was off the defender. It's a corner. Stevens gathered. Will he have a go? Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
He's delivered the perfect cross there. It just needed a touch. That clearly wasn't the right one as it sailed past the goal.
Their second substitution of the day.
He won't be too happy with himself, and he knows he should have done much better. He couldn't even put away some real sitters.
Knocks here! Oh, it's in! Oh, it's hard to imagine there's any way back. So 2 goals to the good.
It's never a surprise when a team gets caught out like that, screaming forward, desperately looking for the equaliser.
The referee ends the game, and there's a huge roar from the crowd. Despite their courageous efforts, they have come away with a defeat here. that could shape up to be fast and to be furious. A great one for the neutrals. A chance! It's there, the opposition have scored. Not even a quarter of an hour gone, and they found the opener. 1-0.
I have to say, that was really soft. The defending is terrible. The team is simply not performing, especially at the back. Can they snap out of it and get back into this game before it's too late?
Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
That's a good opportunity to equalise, just gone begging. He found himself with a good sight on goal, but he rushed it.
Safely in his gloves. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Fine clearance. And the search for the equaliser resumes. Possibility here. A chance! He scored. It's the goal that doubled. So 2 goals to the good.
The defenders look at each other accusingly. There's clearly no real cohesion amongst them. Perhaps it's just a lack of communication, but the captain needs to take charge here and get their heads up before they're totally out of it.
Crosses towards the centre. Messi! No, finish not there. Wide of the post.
Could the defence have closed him down earlier? Perhaps so, but I still think he did well to make space for the shot.
The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. On that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
Well, it's one thing to have most of the possession, but you have to make it pay. They won't be happy about being so wasteful in front of goal, and obviously they need some clinical finishing.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0. It's how the score sheet reads. We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce plenty of excitement. And a chance, and a goal, beautifully taken, so aware of the situation, unfazed by the pressure, and they pulled one back.
That was all about a true striker's instinct, gambling on the possibility of a rebound. He's always alive to any opportunity in the box.
Well, not the number of spectators that the clubs would want, but no lack of vocal support at all. They're in front by a goal, 2-1.
That strike has blown this game wide open. They looked relatively comfortable until conceding, but with only 1 goal in it, they suddenly seem to be under the cosh.
That really is a poorly timed challenge. snuffed out by the defence. It's gone out, but it came off the defender. It went over the goal line, so goal kick here. They've won a corner. It's been cleared. There's the whistle and the flag's up. Just caught offside there. There's the final whistle. The loss never feels good, but I think they can still be proud of their performance. They played some wonderful football here, acknowledged by their supporters who are cheering them off the field.
Well, we certainly saw glimpses of a fight back, but it just wasn't enough. They should have showed more urgency from the very beginning.
There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. Good goalkeeping. Was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. Still in play. Header too! It's over, too high. Chance for a cross. That's a foul. This referee hasn't missed a trick. Well, the whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. Everyone looking towards the fourth official, wondering how much additional time there is to play. 2 minutes is the answer. Safely in his gloves. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
Not the best of days for the strikers, or the supporters who would love to have seen some goals. I'd like to think that the game will open up in the second period.
So, it's 0-0. Let's hope for a goal or two in the second half. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this period of play pan out? Possibility! Blatant foul there. It's their first change today.
With neither side able to find the net so far, it's time to ring the changes, alter the balance, and finally make a breakthrough.
Oh, he needs some help in the box. Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. We're going to see a substitution from each team here.
I'm sure they've been told in no uncertain terms to get out there and put pressure on that opposition defence.
Oh, sturdy defence. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. In the hope of changing things around, both managers have opted to make a substitution.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced deep to try and get it himself.
The referee's whistle goes, and that is it. The match ended in a draw here. A wonderful game of football for the supporters, but their team just couldn't find the win despite all their best efforts.
I have to say, it was a really poor showing from the strikers on both sides. They should have done better with some of the efforts they did manage.
Welcome everyone, and especially Mark Lawrenson, who's with me tonight. Just before we start, a few words, Mark?
Thanks, John. Both teams have a reputation in going for goal and attacking play. Let's hope it's a good game. Come on then.
It's the first leg of the tournament's opening round, and both sets of fans have gathered here to provide their teams with some strong backing. Hopefully the players can respond in the right fashion. Will there be drama today? Another throw in here. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. The defender cuts this one out. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. Fine clearance. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross could set it up. Once more the ball in. He goes for it. Full marks for making the opportunity. He didn't take it.
Finally, they've had their first attempt on goal. It took a while, so let's hope we don't have to wait as long for the next attempt.
Totally mistimed his tackle there, and gives away a free kick. Well, it's a booking, no surprise really. Have to agree with the ref there. Defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. And a chance! The goalkeeper not too concerned about that shot.
Having decided to go it alone, he almost finished off a magnificent solo run with what would have been a brilliant goal.
Messi! Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right-hand post.
He got the shot off well and had the keeper beaten, but he just wasn't able to hit the target.
Messi! In again! The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
It's a fairly cagey affair. Neither side able to find a net as yet. Both keepers wouldn't mind a clean sheet, but I imagine the supporters would love to see a goal or two.
No goals then, 0-0, and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. Julie! And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Solid defence in the box. Finds him well. And a chance! And again! He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in.
A brilliant dazzling run into the box, but he spoiled it by getting the shot all wrong.
Messi! The keeper deals with it. Two players waiting. This defence has done well so far. Header too! Good effort, well saved by a goalkeeper who lacks nothing in athleticism. The ball's over the line and it's a goal kick. This will be a double substitution here.
He won't be too happy with himself, and he knows he should have done much better. He couldn't even put away some real sitters.
Possibilities here! It's gone in, and at a crucial time. Unless they can pull it level soon, they will have a real task on their hands.
That was just great teamwork between those two players, an almost telepathic understanding. He held his run to stay onside and was brilliantly put through by that great pass.
Look at the fans' reaction. They've gone in front with the opener.
The fans are understandably ecstatic, as are the players, especially the scorer. They've scored the first goal of the match with virtually no time left on the clock.
And a shot! There's the whistle. A poor performance, frankly, with the team unable to secure a lead in front of their home supporters. They've got a real task on their hands now.
Well, frustrated by being unable to take the lead in the first half, they started throwing bodies forward and lost the shape and balance.
The referee gets the game underway, and just listen to the crowd. The support for both teams is tremendous. Let's hope for an equally entertaining match. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. It went over the line for a goal kick. And here they come down the right-hand side. Not the best. And the cross is put into a safe position by the quick thinking of the defender. Corner though. Here's a chance. They're keeping it tight here. 1 minute being shown on the board. Oh, a daisy cutter. The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
Neither keeper has been beaten so far in a tight first half. I wonder if either side will change tactics, push more bodies forward in search of a goal.
A half of industry, if not inspiration. And 0-0, the score at the break. Offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. This looks promising. They keep the pressure on by winning a corner. They're defending well, very well indeed. Well, solid defence in the box. Finds a teammate. And he was obstructed there. Referee gives the free kick. Good anticipation. Behind for a goal kick. It's their first substitution of the game.
Well, you have to say both sets of defenders are doing their job perfectly so far, so some changes up front are inevitable.
Oh, he needs some help in the box. Now a chance for a cross. And it's gone out for a goal kick.
The referee blows his whistle and the match is all over.
They've had to settle for a single point apiece in the end. And in my opinion, at least neither side really did enough to win all three. The referee gets the game underway, and just listen to the crowd. The support for both teams is tremendous. Let's hope for an equally entertaining match. Messi! They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half, and that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
There just wasn't enough pressure from the defence. They gave him too much time and space, and he's taken full advantage and placed his shot right into the corner.
The team supporters certainly making their presence felt cheering that goal. They found the opener, 1-0.
What a magnificent start they've made. They took advantage of some really slack defending, and I imagine they'll pile on the pressure from here on in.
And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. And there could be more to add. And a header! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough.
Well, if the game continues like this, we're in for some match. What a start. They're playing fast-flowing football.
They've won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Well, the referee's got to think seriously here about what he does. He says calm down, but really there should have been a yellow card. Tries one, the keeper deals with it. The whistle goes to end the first period, a fairly entertaining half. Let's hope that the second is every bit as exciting.
Although the scoreboard shows them ahead, they've been...
The second half gets underway, and one could only guess as to what the content of the half-time team talks was in the respective dressing rooms. Looks like a substitution's going to be made. And a chance! It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves, not to mention the managers. So 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Hardly any of us had settled into our seats when that went in. Not even their manager, I think. 2 goals ahead now. That could have knocked the stuffing out of the opposition.
Solid defending. Concedes a free kick. Now, can they conjure something from here? It's good. Well, he tried the shot, but failed to deliver. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. It'll be a corner. They're repelled. This has been an outstanding defensive display. Now a bit of space. Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early. There will be 2 additional minutes to be added on. The referee ends the game here. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for the fans and for the boss. All of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today.
A game can never be disappointing when players give 100% with such a never-say-die attitude.
John Champion, and for this evening's game I have Mark Lawrenson with me for his own inimitable analysis. Mark?
Good evening, John, and to everyone tuned in for this broadcast. It's great to be up here in the commentary box, and I can't wait for it to get going.
That loss in the first leg has really done them no favours. They come into this second leg with their backs to the wall and needing nothing less than a win here, and in a convincing manner. kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. And now a shot. It's there, the opposition have scored. Not even a quarter of an hour gone, and the team have already fallen behind. The manager will be livid.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. It was thrown goal after some tremendous build-up play, and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
They found the opener, 1-0.
Well, I don't think half the players are even awake on this showing. Poor marking and defending all round. It's a nightmare start.
Completely mistimed his tackle. Free kick given. And he goes direct. No, off target.
Perhaps it would have been better advised to look for a teammate in the box. You need great accuracy to score from there, and he didn't have it.
The keeper didn't hang back, but came forward and made the ball his. Messi! Into those safe hands. Oh, he needs some help in the box. Oh, sturdy defence. Lifted over the keeper! Now a chance for a cross. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Then a header! Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver. Whistle goes. Referee just gives the throw. The whistle goes to end the first period, a fairly entertaining half. Let's hope that the second is every bit as exciting.
Well, they've simply been outclassed so far, but there's still another 45 minutes for them to restore some pride. They've looked down and out before, but you never can write them off.
As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. Messi! There's the whistle and the flag's up. Just caught offside there. Delivered towards the penalty spot. Here's a chance to get a cross in. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so a corner's given. This defence has done well so far. The manager will make 2 changes here.
No surprise with this change at this time. He loves the pressure, and if anyone can score, he can.
Header too! Safe goalkeeping. Does command his area. The assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Messi! Some players warming up now on the touchline. A long-range effort. And he puts it away to put them firmly in control of this game. Now the lead is 2-0 now. A relatively healthy lead developing. They're visiting the last chance saloon now. And they thwart them as they look for the shot.
There's the whistle.
That's it for them. The tournament comes to an abrupt end at what they will feel is too early a stage. Sadly, they were unable to progress any further.
Maybe they didn't deserve a win, but I do think the scoreline is quite harsh. The manager's got plenty of work.
As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge on their respective teams. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. That is tight play. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it was going wide of the post.
It's a very disappointing finish to a move that really deserved a goal. You have to do better with crosses like that.
Gets it in space. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver.
They've started with a real bang, that's for sure. It's a great way to get their fans into the match early on, and of course a wonderful start to the game.
It's a throw. Just straight offside then, free kick to the opposition. It's a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in from here? No, didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though. Possibility here for a cross. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy.
He's delivered a perfect cross there. It just needed a touch. Clearly wasn't the right one as it sailed past the goal.
Oh, tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
This team really doesn't deserve to...
The second half then gets underway, with everyone hoping for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Assistant referee's flag was raised, just offside, good call. Needs to deliver a good ball in. An angled cross. Messi! Poor effort, got the shot in, way off target.
A brilliant dazzing run into the box, but he spoiled it by getting the shot all wrong.
It's their first substitution of the game.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced deep to try and get it himself.
The manager has decided on another change here.
Well, he wasn't able to influence the game the way he should have. I think he was dropping way too deep as a striker.
And they thwart them as they look for the shot. This is better. Possibilities here. They've done it. With the clock ticking down to full time, they have come up with the first and probably the winning goal.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
They've taken the lead here, 1-0.
It's the first goal of the game, and I think it will be the only one. With so little time remaining, what will the manager do now? Finish off the opposition with a second, or try and see this lead out? I think he knows they've already got the winner.
The shot took a deflection off a defender there. He goes for the equaliser. The referee ends the game here. A tremendous performance here, and their manager will be absolutely ecstatic as his players did exactly what was asked of them, and they've come up with a wonderful win. Maybe it's a bit premature, but is this the start of a winning streak? Making it 2 from 2 boosts confidence, if nothing else, and builds that winning mentality.
A tactical win more than anything. The idea was to soak up the pressure in the first half, tire out the opposition, then hit them once fatigue and a bit of frustration had set in.
Let me see. Every boy dreams of this day. He's the first on the field. He's the pride of his team. Lift it up to the crowd. Hear them scream out your name to the top. Gonna take it there and make them feel like you feel. Oh, it's the champions of the world. Oh, it's the champions of the world. Hey, hey, hey. I can see in my mind men that came before. Oh, legends of the game. Oh, they inspire me. Lift it up.
Oh, that's a nice manoeuvre, bringing it down the right field. Passing
Hear
it to
them
the centre
scream
forward.
out
Into the
your
box. Past the
name
keeper.
to
It's a
the
goal.
top. Gonna take it there.
We really have
Make them feel
this caliber
like you
before.
feel. Oh, it's the champions of the world. Oh, it's the champions of the world. Bottom, 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 bottom. Skinny nipples, bottom, 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 skinny nipples, bottom, 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 bottom,
The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And it could lead to a chance. Messi! The keeper holds it. Very quickly off his line. So much of goalkeeping is about anticipation. Forces gathering in the middle. Cross is one with plenty of depth. And here they come down the right-hand side. There's the end of the first half. Some of the players look exhausted already. The pace has been so quick. They'll be glad to go in for a rest, I imagine.
There's been nothing for either set of supporters to cheer about as yet. Really brilliant defending has been the key on both sides, breaking up opposition attacks, not allowing easy shots on target.
A half of industry, if not inspiration, and 0-0, the score at the break. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will shape up compared to the first. That's a foul. This referee hasn't missed a trick. Needs a good cross. Chance! In again! That's good play on the wing. It's gone for the middle. Can they keep defending like that? A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. The assistant referee's flag was raised, just offside, good call. And he's using the bench for the first time.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced deep to try and get it himself.
Throw in, given away in a dangerous position. And the cross. No way through. Some players warming up now on the touchline. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Brave goalkeeping. Read it well, the keeper. The referee brings the game to a close. Nothing could separate these sides in the end, but the manager, I feel, won't be too concerned. They've gained a lot from the game itself.
Great football from both teams, both sets of players. Everybody was really involved, letting the tackles fly in. A great hunger to win was on display.
The referee gets the game underway, and just listen to the crowd. The support for both teams is tremendous. Let's hope for an equally entertaining match. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. He's got no support there. Beautiful cross in. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Chance! Now possibility down the flank. Looking for width. Be awkward to get in across, it's a corner. This defence has done well so far. Always seems to be one more defender than attacker inside that penalty area. They've scored! It's a... They found the opener, 1-0. There is half-time. And I have to say, there are some tired legs out there already, so we might be seeing some changes for the second period.
You could see some of the heads drop when that...
The second half is underway. The managers have delivered their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. A chance! And the defence really dug the keeper out there. Throw in. And the search for the equaliser resumes. Oh, is it going to be a penalty? No, it was outside the box. They're defending well, very well indeed. No, it's been snuffed out. Well, the through ball came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. That's their first change today.
I think he's become frustrated with his teammates not getting the ball up to him, so he's been forced deep to try and get it himself.
Here's the spare man, and a good save. We have seen goalkeeping of the very highest order so far in this game. Needs a good cross. Messi! Well, the chance was created, but the finishing wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good opportunity to equalise, just gone begging. He found himself with a good sight and goal, but he rushed it.
Up goes the roar, and the match is over.
Well, it really could have gone either way. They were slightly unlucky, perhaps. The ball just didn't bounce in their favour at times. The crowd doing their bit in this wonderful arena. Both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. This is better. Possibilities here. The keeper deals with it. There's the whistle and the flag's up. Just caught offside that. A good cross might create the first goal. And the cross. Now, can he get the cross in? Still not properly cleared. Good awareness. And a chance. And it's way past the right-hand post. They're just not clicking with each other. Half-time is already upon us. The game's gone quickly. It's been a fairly competitive half. Let's hope for more of the same in the second period. They start the second half. And will the manager's half-time talk have had the desired effect?
Messi!
That's not going to worry the goalkeeper, it was pretty much straight at him.
And it's a goal! Having played so well, they'll be bitterly disappointed to go behind like that.
I'm sure he'll go over to thank him for the assist. A magnificent one it was as well. He made sure the striker was onside before sliding it through the...
They've gone in front with the opener.
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the crowd. Neither team looked likely to falter defensively, but eventually the pressure had to tell.
And they're looking for a very swift equaliser.
Maybe a loss of composure there, he sent it wide.
It looked like the defence just went to sleep there and allowed him to drift through and have a shot on goal.
This defence has done well so far.
Messi! Not a bad shot, but it's over the bar.
He just flew past the defenders there. Frankly, he was unlucky with the shot. It would have been a great solo effort, though.
The referee brings the game to a close.
They come away from here with a defeat. Although there's no joy for their manager or supporters, the players can at least be proud of their tremendous performance today.
Defeats are never easy to take mentally. The main thing is to learn from them if you can, and apply those lessons to the next match as a team and as individuals.
The crowd doing their bit, and this wonderful arena, both sets of supporters have come out in full force to urge on their respective teams. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. They look unbeatable, impressive defending. Punched behind the goal by the keeper, that'll be a corner. This defence has done well so far. They're repelled. This has been an outstanding defensive display. Here's a chance. Header too! Maybe a loss of composure there, he sent it wide.
It's a very disappointing finish to a move that really deserved a goal. You have to do better with crosses like that.
That's intercepted. More confidence about the movement of the ball now.
You could see he couldn't quite get his balance right. Maybe he should have taken another touch rather than snatch at it like that.
Cross is one with plenty of depth. Needs a good cross. Possibility here. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Now, can he get the cross in? Safely in his gloves. This looks promising. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition's half. Booted to safety. Good progress made down the left side here. It's there! Finally they score. With time running out in this half, they have found the net at long last to open the scoring in this game. They found the opener. 1-0.
Well, scoring them will be sure to boost their confidence. Going into the break with a lead is always pleasing for the fans, even if it is only half the battle.
Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
It looked like the defence just went to sleep there and allowed him to drift through and have a shot on goal.
There's the end of the first half. Some of the players look exhausted already. The pace has been so quick. They'll be glad to go in for a rest, I imagine.
Given the scoreline, the fact that they've hardly had any possession won't bother them too much. I think they'll just aim to keep it tight at the back now.
So, as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried into this second period. Now a bit of space. Chance of the equaliser. Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort though.
Could the defence have closed him down earlier? Perhaps so, but I still think he did well to make space for the shot.
Needs to find the target. Fine defending. Messi! Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. Messi! No, didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though.
With a nice drop of the shoulder, he's left his marker for dead. Could have done better with the shot which followed though.
Obvious foul there. Free kick. That's a trip. Now, can he get the cross in? Messi! Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy. Concedes a free kick. Now, can they conjure something from here? And a shot! Solid defence in the box. Messi! And a punch away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick. It's been cleared. Opportunity down the left side. And that'll be a throw. No way through. This could be a chance to equalise. That will go behind for a goal kick. Now a chance for a cross. And a ball to no one in the end. They're trying another cross. Into the gloves of the keeper. The huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. In terms of a long, hard season, every point earned is crucial. When you can pick up all There's the kick-off. I wonder what drama will unfold today. And they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. And a chance! Perhaps he mishit it, but that's way off to the right.
Although the defenders could have and should have closed him down earlier, it takes nothing away from the splendid individual effort.
Brave goalkeeping. Good anticipation, off his line quickly. Now a chance for the cross. And a header! Keeper's got it. Good goalkeeping. He was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. This looks promising. And here's a chance! The keeper holds it. Oh, the referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. Bad challenge there. Free kick given. They went into trouble, saved by the referee's whistle for the offside. Strong defending, they hold that line very well. The through ball not accurate enough. Messi! The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post.
Just when he looked poised to score, he got the shot all wrong. He won't get all happy with himself for such poor technique.
Tries from a way out. Well, he may have lost concentration, that was off target.
I thought he had the time and space to carry that on a step or two closer to goal. Not a bad effort though from that range.
An illegal challenge, says the ref. Only 1 minute to be added. That's offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
Amazing. They certainly started with a real bang from the off. But crucially perhaps, they didn't score.
We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried into this second period. Now an opportunity to cross. Trying to find room for the cross. The danger passes with a timely deflection. A corner though. Header! Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. And the cross. And there's the opener, just short of the hour mark. Any time's a good time to score. They will be delighted to take the lead there.
Well, whenever he gets a ball, there's an air of expectancy. He displayed a true striker's instinct. As soon as he received the ball, you knew what was going to happen.
It's so nice to see so many people showing their appreciation of that goal. What an excellent display. Found the opener, 1-0.
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the crowd. Neither team looked likely to falter defensively, but eventually the pressure had to tell.
And there could be more to add. Chance! He scored! It's the goal that doubles their lead. That gives them the extra breathing space they were looking for.
That's in off the left-hand upright. It wouldn't surprise me if he really meant to do that.
They've extended the lead, 2-0.
They're firmly in control of the game thanks to this tremendous performance, especially by the guys up front. Will they go for a third, provide the icing on the cake?
What's the chance for a good delivery? Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide of the left-hand post.
That miss will just irritate the manager and get the fans on his back. He should have at least hit the target. He had enough time.
The defender quick to see this one. Well, the through ball came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Nicely found. Solid defending. Now a chance for a cross. And a good save. We have seen goalkeeping of the very highest order so far in this game. And coming forward, the keeper collects it. The referee blows his whistle and the match is all over. A well-deserved win for them here as they went out fully focused and put everything into the contest, and they've come away with the win that they wanted. That could shape up to be fast and to be furious. A great one for the neutrals. A decent ball in could lead to the opening goal. Great cross. No, it's been cut out. chance to get a cross in. Now, can he get the cross in? And a resounding piece of defending, setting the tone really for his team's display. Well off target, he needs to do better than that. That's a foul, so a free kick opportunity. Can he get the cross in? He's gone for goal, and the keeper has it. Chips it over the keeper, safely in his gloves. No, it's been snuffed out. And he's tried the lob. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. It's going right across the goal. They're defending well, very well indeed. Half-time is already upon us. The game's gone quickly, it's been a fairly competitive half. Let's hope for more of the same in the second period.
They'll count themselves lucky still to be in it, considering they spent most of the half chasing the opposition. They were never able to build any tempo of their own.
Neither side conceding a goal then. It is 0-0. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond.
Messi! And there's the opener, just short of the hour mark. Any time's a good time to score. They will be delighted to take the lead there.
I don't think he meant that exactly, but a beautifully taken strike nonetheless. He kept it away from the keeper and saw a shot come off the right-hand post and into the net.
They've taken the lead here, 1-0.
Well, the goal that all of us were waiting for has come, and you can hear the relief from the crowd. Neither team looked likely to falter defensively, but eventually the pressure had to tell.
A chance! The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left-hand post. Chance for another, perhaps. Restarts with a throw-in. With a free kick in a very dangerous position, can they do something with it? Delivered towards the penalty spot. Caught him there, free kick. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee's got his flag up. Just caught offside there. Now a chance for a good cross. It's a corner kick. Hefty clearance downfield. Delivery all important here then. Look. It's a goal. He's put it away after that defensive mix-up. Only a minor mistake, but that's all it takes, coupled with such a good strike to level things up.
Well, he really attacked the cross and has been rewarded with a goal. He got himself in front of the defender, got his head on it and powered it beyond the keeper.
Some of their supporters are booing now. I guess you can't blame them, letting in such a soft goal. pegging. One goal for each of these sides.
That's precisely what they didn't want to do. The manager's now faced with a few big decisions: to push forward for another goal or play for the draw. I would go for a win, and I'm sure the crowd would too.
Another one! Sheer disbelief amongst the players, who only have themselves to blame for failing to finish the game off.
There just wasn't enough pressure from the defence. They gave him too much time and space, and he's taken full advantage and placed his shot right into the corner.
A slender lead. No attempt to play the ball. Space and time on the ball. This will be a double substitution here.
Well, there's not much time left on the clock, and it's the expected move thrown on the striker. At this point, he'll take anything as long as it goes in.
Visiting the last chance saloon now. The referee blows his whistle and the match is all over. Well, you have to take your hats off to the opponents. They never stopped running, they went after everything, they chased lost causes, and that attitude has earned them 3 points.
Simply a case of the better team winning. Although the result is a disappointment, they'll draw on this experience and try to improve.
The last 90 minutes of football. This season is underway, and whilst many will be looking forward to the holiday, they'll undoubtedly go for the win here, so that they can head into that break on a positive note. A real buzz around the ground created by the supporters, a fantastic atmosphere, great sense of expectation from both sets of fans who will emerge victorious. They found a little pocket here, a goal surely. It's in, that was quick, it's the first goal already, and they've started the game memorably with a score inside the first 5 minutes. They've gone in front with the opener.
Believe me, they'll be absolutely ecstatic with this magnificent start. The fans will be hoping they can maintain the pressure and put this game to bed.
Luindula. Stop the attack dead then. Messi. Ball given away. And the search for the equaliser resumes. They've got a corner there. Drives it to the middle. Hits the bar! Messi. And a useful cross. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so a corner's given. Plays it into feet. A good cross might give us another goal here. It's cleared. It's another patient build-up, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. Now it's a goal kick. Worked really hard to get the ball back. Sami Traore. The keeper comes and collects it. Messi. No, not this one. Chanton. Slid into space on the flank. Safe goalkeeping. Does command his area. Messi. Gurion. Oh, gives it away. That is slack defending. That will go behind for a goal kick. Messi. And Messi. Luindula. Messi. Needs a good cross. But then at the last, possession is lost. Wins the ball back. Messi. Can he get the cross in? The defending tight. How about that for tackling back? Maybe a shot. Possibilities here. Oh, you can't throw chances like that away.
He just picked the ball up and went for goal with a great run into the box. Sadly for him, the shot didn't match the dribble.
Cessignon. Referee in a good position to give the free kick. Could so easily have gone into the book then, but the referee's taken a lenient view. Pierre-Alain Fro. Wonderful defending. Goal in sight. Oh, hacked away. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Oh, here he comes, steaming up from the back. And Messi. Didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though.
The keeper's not happy with his defence. Reasonably so in view of that attempt, and he'll be wanting them to close down a lot earlier.
Chanton. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Messi. He can't find a target in the area. Surely he can put it away. And it could lead to a chance. Now have possession. Good whip in across. Solid defence here. Here's Messi. The defending tight. Immediately on the attack. They still have it. Gurion. That'll be a throw-in. Messi. Knocked out to the space on the wing. Didn't give it away. Messi! Caught in possession. Chance here. No, off target.
The defence didn't close him down early enough and allowed him to get in a well-struck shot. It's a shame he couldn't get his own target though.
Stays on the ball. Rotan. They get the ball back. Messi. Needs a good cross. It will look deliberate to me. Referee points to the spot. Penalty given. He doesn't seem to be injured. He should be back up again soon. He's placed the ball on the spot and he scored!
The keeper really had no chance.
So 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Their attack is a real force to be reckoned with, and he's certainly doing the business here. They'll want to get the decisive third and kill the opponent off. The only question is whether they will do it before the break or after.
No attempt to play the ball. Gurion. Strange of passes, finding their men well. This looks promising. Now a bit of space. Messi. The defender cuts this one out. He cut out the pass. Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. Chanton. Here's an opportunity. Great chance for the counter. Good progress made down the left side here. Luindula. Wonderfully won there. Messi. Wins the ball back. And here they come down the right-hand side. Stop the attack dead then. Here's Messi. And how about this for him to play? Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
There'll be some heated discussion between the keeper and the defenders after that. They shouldn't let players get through so easily.
Cessignon. Pierre-Alain Pro. That's good defending. Messi. Slides it past the defence. Here's a chance to get a cross in. Cessignon. It's good tackling back. Cessignon. Rotan. And now they take up the cudgels again. That's a cleanly won header. Messi. And it becomes the platform for a counter-attack. Can he get a clean strike here? It's been cleared. Messi. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. And a chance! It's over, too high.
He might have been expecting a heavy challenge there. Perhaps that's why he seemed to rush the shot.
And Messi. Well found there. And a chance! Good defending. And Messi. Men waiting in the centre. Spotted only at the last. Pierre-Alain Fro. Here's Messi. Finds a teammate. 3 waiting for that cross. Defender breaks it up. Deflection on the cross, it's a corner. Plays it on the ground. A chance! Full marks for creating the chance, but the shot has to be more accurate.
It needs skill to read the flight, lose your marker, get onto the ball as it drops and score. It's also a hard lesson to the defender who lost his man there.
Oh, stopped him illegally. That's a free kick. Strong in the air. Messi. Defensive cover was solid. Good anticipation. Chanton. They give away possession. Bourillon. Steals it. Chance to shoot. On the ball here. Now, can he get the cross in? This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Now inside the area. Messi! No, that was never going in.
Did everything right except the most important part of all, actually planting the ball in the net.
Sami Traore. Went in and won the ball too. Crowd just waiting for the half-time whistle. Maybe a chance before that whistle though. Holds on to it. Oh, great defending there. Messi. Good progress made down the left side here. And a chance! Well, he went for the shot, but it wasn't good enough.
You could see what he was going for, he just didn't get the execution right.
Stayed on the ball. Won himself a yard or two. He could swing it in here. Beautiful cross in. The ball's out, goal kick. Messi. There's space on the wing. It's a solid tackle. Rotan. Messi. The defender quick to see this one. Sight of goal here. Oh, that's easy meat for the defence. What about the cross? Nicely won. The attack came to nothing. Won't be much by way of added time. 2 minutes is what the referee has asked the fourth official to signal. It's through. Brought an end to the attack. Calmly done, back it goes. Messi. Not the most attacking piece of play, but a back pass always useful. chance for a cross. Stopped him well there. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. There is half-time. And I have to say, there are some tired legs out there already. So we might be seeing some changes for the second period.
I suspect the manager will want it.
The second half underway now. All the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks. Solid defence in the box. And the play it goes for a throw. And here they come on the attack. Messi! Maybe a miss-hit. It was off target.
There's a shot lacking any accuracy. It might not matter thanks to the 2-goal lead, but the crowd won't mind a few more goals though.
Nicely found. That's good play on the wing. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area, it could be costly. The opponents need to somehow keep them out here. This looks promising. Heading towards the penalty spot. Couldn't get it on target there.
That miss will just irritate the manager and get the fans on his back. He should have at least hit the target. He had enough time.
Now, can he get the cross in from here? Can they keep defending like that? Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. Possibilities here. Put too much weight on the pass through. Can he get the cross in? Corner. Well defended. Messi! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough.
There's a shot lacking any accuracy. It might not matter thanks to the 2-goal lead, but the crowd won't mind a few more goals though.
Now, can he get the cross in from here? This defence has done well so far. He cleared. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Needs a good cross. Space and time on the ball. Needs to find the target. Possibility here. A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. It'll be a corner. And a header! They've scored. You have to admire the way he drifted into space nicely, away from the defenders, and then unleashed a shot that was unstoppable.
What a brilliant header. This boy's beginning to reveal a real, genuine goal-scoring instinct. He kept his eyes on the ball the whole way and got to it before anybody else could even react.
A slender lead.
Just what the manager didn't want, and he's furious with his defence letting in the goal at such a crucial time. Their supporters are picking up on that frailty in the defence and are starting to look worried now.
And a shot! Going from a good position again. Very good cross. Tidied up well. Now, can he get the cross in? And a shot! Oh, no, it's an own goal.
They'll be kicking themselves after conceding a goal like that.
We have a game on our hands here now, and you would think now that the momentum is with them in a match they really feel they must win.
They look to be...
Another one! Sheer disbelief amongst the players who only have themselves to blame for failing to finish the game off.
As soon as he picked it up, he knew what he was going to do. He only had one thing on his mind, and he did it. An outstanding piece of individual brilliance.
The scoreline reads 3-2.
That's a mighty blow. They've certainly been rocked back. Still time left on the clock, but they will need to regain their composure quickly if they're to make use of it. The manager will be telling his players not to panic, but that's not easy.
Now a chance for a cross. Now, can he get the cross in? It's their first substitution today.
No surprise with this change at this time. He loves the pressure, and if anyone can score, he can.
It's the goal that doubles their lead. That gives them the extra breathing space they were looking for.
I'm sure most of us thought that was going to come back off the post, so perhaps he had luck on his side this time, but they all count.
He's got two now, and you have to say they've been fully deserved. He's worked so hard off the ball to create time and space, and when you do that, you deserve to score. A six-goal thriller so far. Just a pity, though, that they are the team that's conceded four. And a chance! Yes, with that strike they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. He was strong goal after some tremendous build-up play, and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
With that goal, the hat-trick is complete. I'm sure nobody will argue if he wants to take the match ball home with him after that. At 5-2, it's almost turning into a damage limitation exercise.
It's all about damage limitation at this point. The defence has been torn apart time and time again, and they've made it difficult for their keeper. They'll all be looking forward to the final whistle.
This is their final substitution allowed this match.
He won't be too happy with himself, and he knows he should have done much better. He couldn't even put away some real sitters.
The manager won't be pleased with him for that effort. Now, can he get the cross in from here? This is better. Well, he may have lost concentration, that was off target.
I thought he had the time and space to play that on a step or two closer to goal. Not a bad effort though from that range.
Can he get the cross in? And now a shot! Off target, sent it wide to the left post.
Everyone will say he had to score from there, but credit the keeper. He did well to make himself look big.
Knocks here! Cleared by the defender. And a shot! No, not going in. A bad try though. Just caught offside there. Got in round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. And a chance! The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Headed away. Safely in his gloves. Well, that's easy meat for the defence. Messi! Into the arms of the keeper. Receives it in space. Well, he's hit better shots than that in his time, I'm sure. This is better. Messi! Keeper's got it. Oh, millimetres away.
Just when he looked poised to score, he got the shot all wrong. He won't be at all happy with himself for such poor technique.
Yep, offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Good defending. There's the whistle. If there is a lesson to be learned, and it's a harsh one, it's that they should never let complacency creep into their game like that. They've only got themselves to blame.
Maybe they didn't deserve a win, but I do think the scoreline is
A roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and we hope plenty of goals too. They get a throw in a good area, looking for some support now. Not the best. Offside the decision that time. Keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. They could open the scoring with a good cross here. Turn back in. And the opening goal! How about that for a start? Kept his balance, kept his calm, and they have the lead. Early goal, just what they wanted.
That's a real striker's goal. The time is run perfectly and reacted faster than the surrounding defenders to tuck it away. The keeper won't be too pleased at being exposed. He thinks his defence should have been sharper.
They found the opener, 1-0.
Believe me, they'll be absolutely ecstatic with this magnificent start. The fans will be hoping they can maintain the pressure and put this game to bed.
They thwart them as they look for the shot. Messi! Fantastic goal! Oh no, hang on, no, offside, says the referee. The referee says he was offside, and the goal is chalked off.
His goal-scoring celebrations are cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Chance here! a bit of space. Good effort, well saved by a goalkeeper who lacks nothing in athleticism. What an opportunity to pull level. And a resounding piece of defending, setting the tone really for his team's display. And there could be more to add. It's in there, and that puts them 2 ahead now. That should calm the supporters' frayed nerves, not to mention the managers. So 2 goals to the good.
Their attack is a real force to be reckoned with, and he's certainly doing the business here. They'll want to get the decisive third and kill the opponent off. The only question is whether they will do it before the break or after.
Finds him well. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. A chance! It's there! A quick-fire double! And this place is in ferment. Spectators out of their seats in acclamation.
As a defender, you simply can't afford to let him get onto that left foot of his. He's absolutely lethal anywhere near the goal.
They really have run riot here, dominating the game, finishing in clinical fashion. I feel the match was pretty much won as soon as the second goal. Now, looks rather one-sided in terms of scoreline, and they'll be wondering exactly where it all went wrong. It's a long way back from here.
They came into this match with real purpose right from the whistle and have been able to get behind the opposition backline fairly regularly. So it could turn into a bit of a rout if they keep this up.
That's offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. That's good play on the wing. That will be a goal kick. And he's tried the lob. It's in. And with that, they really should be cruising. Sticking my neck out, which I don't like to do. I'd say they have an unassailable lead now.
Well, he timed his run to...
4-0. Who would have thought it?
And I think that goal's just about killed off the opposition. Full of attacking prowess, they've been a class apart, really. The match still has plenty of time to run, but the result is pretty much sewn up.
Here's a chance to get a cross in. Throw in from a dangerous area again. Is he going to go long here? The keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. There's the chance! And here they come on the attack. The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
They'll definitely be happy with how things stand at the moment. I'm sure they'll be looking to put this game to bed with another...
We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have had the desired effect? Messi! A clean take by the keeper, comes off his line and makes it his. Opportunity down the left side, safely in his gloves. Possibility here for a cross. Knocks here! He controlled the shot well enough, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really. He could swing it in here. There's the chance! No quality in that shot. He needs to look at himself.
Credit to him for evading his marker and making enough space for a shot, but the execution was poor.
That's their first change today.
It's a very good time to bring this sort of player on. He'll be asked to get in amongst the opposition and put pressure on them all across the park.
Can he get the cross in? The ball's out, goal kick. belts it. Well, it was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well. It's a foul. This referee hasn't missed a trick. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. It's a useful cross. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Gets it in space. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here. Oh, a perfect ball in. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. Messi! Keeper's got it. Good goalkeeping. He was decisive, he was off his line very quickly. Messi! Very close, but just past the right-hand post.
The defence didn't close him down early enough and allowed him to get in a well-struck shot. It's a shame he couldn't get it on target, though.
It's a lob. He scored, and even the manager is now smiling on the touchline. His players have turned it on in really spectacular style.
Having been given the time to take aim, he still put it right down the middle and was lucky to score. Mind you, the keeper was beaten much too easily there. He should have done a lot better.
You could tell that he wanted that so badly. As soon as he scored his second, I'm sure he... As the scoreline indicates, they've been nothing short of brilliant in attack.
Well, this has just become shooting practice now. They've tortured the opposition defence all game long and bombarded the keeper from every conceivable angle. The coaching staff are all smiling on the touchline.
Borghetti. He cleared. Some running off the ball, needs a good cross. Oh, sturdy defence. And it's there. One more goal goes in to demonstrate their absolute control. They're pretty much strolling at the moment, and the final whistle, I can tell you, can't come soon enough for the opposition.
Well, some goals are worth the admission price on their own, and let me tell you, that was one of them. The defence was...
And shoots! And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Solid defending. Stopped him illegally there. Cross is one with plenty of depth. It's a foul. This referee hasn't missed a trick. Possibilities here. The keeper didn't hang back. The whistle has gone and the match is over. Well, today the team certainly showed the opposition what they're made of. They ran out comfortable winners in the end.
Well, I don't think the result was ever in doubt, to be honest. They controlled the tempo expertly and never allowed the opposition to settle on the ball.
The referee gets the game underway, and just listen to the crowd. The support for both teams is tremendous. Let's hope for an equally entertaining match. And a shot! Keeper's ball. It's out for the throw-in. That was tight defensive play. It's intended for that target in the middle. Another throw-in. Another throw in a great position. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Always seems to be one more defender than attacker inside that penalty area. No, not going in. Not a bad try, though. They're keeping it tight here. Good whip in across. And a ball to no one in the end. Means another throw in a good position here. Messi! And a punch away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick. Ahead of this time! Well, having made the chance, the finishing wasn't good enough. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. And a chance! Messi! It's in! And the manager can afford to smile, even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
What an unbelievable goal. He ran full tilt at the opposition while keeping perfect control of the ball, and he did it with real purpose and determination.
Not a good turnout today, but the fans are making up in the enthusiasm what they lack in numbers. They've gone in front with the opener.
If anything, that strike will open the game up rather than settle matters. It'll surely spur the opposition into trying to get one back before the break.
They need to level, and good service might set up the equaliser here. Chance here! Over the bar, not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Well found there. Chance of the equaliser! The offside flag is raised, just in an offside position, I think. So free kick to the opposition. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Now a chance for a good cross. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Stopped him. Oh, illegally, says the referee. Astounding piece of defending, setting the tone really for his team's display. He controlled the shot well enough, but it was straightforward for the keeper really. Finds him well. And now a shot! Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
That's a good opportunity to equalise, just gone begging. He found himself with a good sight on goal, but he rushed it.
Good progress made down the left side here. Nicely found. Messi! No, not going in. A bad try though. The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
They've done very well with what little possession they've had, but even so, they'll still want to see more of the ball in the second half. To do that though, they'll have to change things round, probably in midfield.
Just the one goal separates them. 1-0 it is, as we await the second half. 25 minutes to play. These two sides pride themselves on playing open attacking football, and they've not let us down in that respect. Chance for a cross here. Poor challenge. Free kick given. Matter play it goes for a throw. It's going right across the goal. Solid defence in the box. And the shots! Reasonable efforts, but lacked accuracy.
Although the defenders could have and should have closed him down earlier, it takes nothing away from splendid individual effort.
No, it's been intercepted. Messi! Held by the keeper. This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. No, finish not there. Wide of the post.
Nobody closing down early enough, so why not have a shot? It's not a bad tactic to shoot from distance every now and again.
Here's a chance to get a cross in, but it's cleared. Gets it in space. And maybe now. Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
Well, that deserved a better finish, really. Brilliant build-up play. Shame about the end result.
This is better. Giving away a free kick in a dangerous area, it could be costly. Free kick! Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He shouldn't be taking these free kicks if he can't get them on target. That's a waste.
He attempt at the through pass. Good clearing header. Possibilities here. It's there. The lead potentially now decisive. Now they trail by 2, and they need a goal, and they need it quickly.
I'd say this lead will do. I can't see the opposition getting back into this match. It's been a great all-round performance, and all credit to the strikers. They came here, did their job, and did it very well.
No, that was never going in. And now a shot. He put it in. Oh, no, hang on. No, offside, says the referee. The referee says he was offside, and the goal is chalked off.
Yes, the referee's assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, it is the right decision.
Lunged in and gave away a free kick. Well, it's a booking. No surprise, really. Have to agree with the ref there. Defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. The old Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. Well found there.
Messi!
That's good play on the wing. Turn back in. Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early.
Messi!
Another one, and a goal which means the result is no longer in doubt, with 3 goals separating the sides.
Well, perhaps the defence could have done better. It really wasn't a challenge, but take nothing away from him. He got power and accuracy into that header.
I have to say they've been absolutely terrific, not just in front of goal, but in the build-up, in defence, and most of all that crucial area, midfield. They fully deserve their 3-goal lead. Now, looks rather one-sided in terms of scoreline, and they'll be wondering exactly where it all went wrong. It's a long way back from here. The referee blows his whistle and the match is all over. Their finishing was simply sublime, not just in creating chances, but making sure they were put away too. Here they really showed their class.
A massive sense of satisfaction shows on all the players' faces. Quite right too. They gave it their all and have been rewarded with a victory.
I can see in my